Hello world. It's Saturday, the 19th of December 2020. And the present time, according to my watch, is now 10:30, just about 10:37 a.m. Came back home and more or less crashed last night. Just got back in over here after taking Paul out for his walk. I've discovered that the application I use in order to hold on to the chat, my timestamps have been off. I think that maybe the application can be set to a different time zone than the system time. So, should make a note to fix it. It is Saturday, it's the weekend, so maybe we'll do something a little different today. A little different, yeah. Tell you one immediate difference. Tragic difference is that I'm out of coffee beans. That's okay, I'll do something better. Botanist from Turkey, hello. Are you friendly? Just testing. Hey, Mike, good morning. Good morning. This isn't gonna work. It's alright, we're mobile. Mobile and the space is a mess. It's very cluttered. Mike, I found a funny article. Let's see if I can't share this with you. It's not gonna work, is it? The term is trickle down. It's an old one from The Onion. There you go. Fired it off. So you can enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Alright. A lot of stuff here. Crazy amount of stuff. Anyhow. I'm out, huh? I'm just plain out. Shoot. I may be totally out of coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I don't even think I have any of that instant card. Back, Paul. It's alright. We'll do something a little different. A little more different, even. I thought I still had some instant. I guess not. Shame. I think I do need a pair of scissors to cut this open. It's all sealed on all sides. Scissors. Use this pair. Hola, Junior. Buen día. Right back at you. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to eat popcorn kernels? Silly dog. It's not too exciting for you. This ball is much more exciting. There are how many pieces here? 5, 6, 9, 12, a whole bunch. Wow. This is a lot of bacon. I think that it's probably wise to freeze a portion. Otherwise, it'll probably, even if I eat 4 strips a day, I'm looking at about a week. It's a lot of bacon. Oh, a lot of bacon. There are worse problems to have than too much bacon. Let's try this. Let's see if that's a good way to cook bacon. And books. What are you ordering books for? So for this, I'm going to use one of my many napkins. I have napkins. Freeze about half of this, I think. I wonder, I don't think my bags are long enough. Something tells me they aren't. Also, this is really, really fragrant. It's not even bacon smells, there's some smoke rising because I didn't really clean this off. Why do I leak my address? I haven't leaked my address. Just my city and state and country. Oh, the numbers? Oh, you're from Sugarland. Cool. My family used to live down there when we first moved to Houston. Or, I guess their first house was in Sugarland. Maybe you're, yeah, I'm gonna go with maybe. Maybe you're from Houston. Anywho, that's part of why I put out my city and state and all, because I'm curious who else is out there. Big city. I think somebody botted my account one night. And there's also something about the whole psychology of Twitch. I've been thinking about it a bit. How channels end up with greater viewer counts here. My channel, or I'm happy to make new connections. At the same time, I'm not really, I don't know, still figuring things out. So when it happened, it was pretty weird. I was really quite excited, but at this point, I don't. It's whatever. The follower count is just a number. View count is just a number. They don't really mean anything. Subscriber counts are a little different, because there's a direct link to dollars there. The rest, not so much. Just ego boosting. No big. Oh, I guess I don't even have better Twitch TV on this machine. It's raining. Maybe I should turn it up just a little bit. It's a little too slow. Right, bag. Ignore everything else, get to the bag. Get out. Alright, so it's about long enough, not quiet. Freaking hell. Stupid smart speakers. They're all smart. You see him? No. He's not. I think you can kind of tell. When it's really bright and sunny, this will be totally overexposed. And you can kind of make out it's out there. How are things looking up in your neck of the woods, Ian? Hope this will actually work. About to find out. It's going to be a tight fit, but I think I can do it. I believe. Alright, so I'm calling that 4 days worth. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to try. Pretty tight fit here. be nigh impossible. It's just a little shy. Let me see if I can't pack it down a little bit. And then just pray, I suppose. No, it's not perfectly packed down, but it's okay. It's gonna be in the freezer. I'll get through it fast. No big. Just kind of experimenting, I suppose. I know it's better than keeping it all in the fridge. It's good to see him. Old Tommy. Old Tommy's still treating you well. It's being good. Get some lights up so we can see this silly thing I'm doing here. There we go. I'm very lazily cooking bacon. It's hardly cooking. I think I gotta turn it up a little bit. It's probably happening. It's just gonna take some time for the heat to transfer up to the sides. I can afford to turn it up a bit. I wonder how hot the sides are. And not very hot. Getting there though. Just takes time. Meanwhile, squared away here. somewhat squared away. Yeah, what this stuff's around a lot longer. Like this, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Get to the rest of it. What's that, tape? It's like foreign battered. Shoot, I really should have washed this before I started doing this. This oil's tainted. It's gonna pick up all the other stuff that was in it. Onions, apples. I don't even remember what else was in it. Celery, maybe? I wasn't the one doing the chopping. Slowly but surely. I'm patient. Okay, maybe not that patient. Let's try it up a little higher. I know the center is really hot. The sides are getting to the point where you can really cook. My conjugations are bunk. Ce is not ce, self. No, other way. This. Right. Tu peux couler ce channel. Channel. How would you say channel? It's also canal. Tu peux trouver ce canal sur YouTube. Bad. Try again. Channel translates to canal. The more you know. Of course, canal is a channel. But maybe there's a better way to say it. This may be just a channel for water. Conduit. Station. Broadcast. Not sure how people would call this. I'll figure it out. Let me help it along some. more space for myself. Yep. Sure am. Very slowly and very patiently. It's hard not to love it. Ah. This is true. It does tend to get a little messy, but it's not too bad in the oven, right? Yeah, you'll get your spatter, but always burn up anyway. Did you see CM's comments from YouTube? Milwaukee Road Trains. Bacon sandwiches, good. What else was in them? Sounds good though. I shall be right back. Oh, bacon. As things come and go in this world, bacon is hard to beat. Very hard to beat. Since I'm taking this easy so far today, I may as well be semi-productive as well and run my tools a little better. Right. I understand. I think I follow the distinction. I'll have to look out for Tommy. Thank you for sharing Tommy with the rest of us. See ya. I hope more people will pay attention to His Majesty. The majestic Tommy. Tommy the Bold. Wow, ISO 10,000. Holy crapola. And I can't focus from here. Up this close. It's again not a macro lens. ISO 12,800, it's pretty high right now. And I'm wondering if we can't do a little better than that. Let me turn on some lights and see what happens. Turn them on break, full break. Alright, now we're at ISO 2500, much more reasonable. What happens were I to adjust this a bit? ISO climbs very quickly. Did the brain surgery go well? I still have a whole bunch of questions in my head that I should jot down so I can obtain clarification when working with these tools. Last night I spent a little bit of time learning about the relationship between frame rate and curtain angle, and why there's this rule of thumb that for normal motion blur, you take the inverse of twice your frame rate as your shutter speed. So if you were trying to film something at 30 frames per second, you'd use a shutter speed of 1/60th of a second. I'm trying to understand. I think I got that one figured out. Just use the rule of thumb. But there's some other stuff, like how does this particular camera respond to lighting changes, for example. I can test that right now. I think it says movie mode. I think that the way this thing's set up, you set your shutter speed, you can set your aperture to whatever, iris. Here I've actually got it set to automatic. I wonder if I could fix my ISO. Tell it I just want to shoot that. Oh, I think I can. Right now it's set to ISO auto. I figure, oh, that's so cool. Okay, it shows the high side, low side. I'm gonna have to look into the specs a little bit on this. Read the manual. What's the native ISO of the sensor? I think I'm going to make one too. Drink tea. It's good for you. Get my caffeine up for the day. Right, this isn't plugged in. It's a little difficult to turn on the electronic water kettle when it's got no electricity going to it. Okay, alright, see ya. I'll be sure to take a look at the photo of Tommy you shared. Thank you again for sharing. Hope your day goes well. Maybe I can capture some rain too. Maybe after this. I really want to play around with this thing. Okay, any other questions about it? Questions about this new shooter we've got here. I'm sure some people have also made notes on this, but what is the native ISO? There is one. Maybe it's one of those dual native ones. I really don't know. I have this tool, I hardly know anything about it yet. Camera respond to changes in lighting. ISO is locked. Maybe you'll adjust the aperture and those. Oh yeah, it's somewhere over here. I know it's somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Working. The juice was lurking. Off to the side. Mode dial. That's a big one. By default, where these things bound to? C1 adjusts my white balance. C4 excuse me, enables and disables touch operation. I can get a histogram to show up when I hit the tracking on this is really something. Wow. But I've hardly played with it yet. Alright, that's cool. So I guess I have things set to, by default perhaps, it's set to manual exposure in the movie mode, which is good, makes sense. I wonder if I can get it to, I wonder what I can get it to do though. Like let's say I wanted this to go to, if it were set to, oh, this is actually a really good test. Right, okay, I already know that. Cool. If I did this, then yes, we go there. Oh, it's so dope. Alright. In movie mode, if I'm adjusting the ISO, I expect that it's not gonna, right? I think 80 is the native. I'm guessing it's 80 and the other ones are ISO low. It's raining outside. Is this dependent on the mode selected? I think it must be. Wow, it's raining vigorously out there. Coming down. Coming down hard. I'm gonna do this for now. Cut down on noise a little bit. Kill the lights out there. Set you down over here. And plug this bad boy in. Kill the lights. I do not wish to add glare to my scenes. Thank you. Just natural light. Good old natural light. Good old-fashioned natural light. Can't beat it. Well, I guess you can. By the time that I finish deploying this all the way, golly, I'm not kidding about that other one. Just how quick it is to deploy relative to the traditional. So having this pivoting screen is pretty slick because it enables easier acquisition. He was a little obstructed by the umbrella. Come over here. I can zoom in further. I shouldn't sweat the umbrella. I'll zoom in further. I want to be right on the line so I get my structure. Man, my space is such a darn mess. Let's cancel tracking on that. Let me get in as tight as it goes. Is it already? No, it's not. It's because I set this to manual. And right now I've got a really, really nice. It's focused so cleanly on the water droplets on the window. Switch to full manual. And now let it go and track again. Now it gets it. I want to capture the plants. Let's see, we can drop it a little bit. Get a little bit more of the we're about here-ish. I've done something with my ISO here. I locked it down, so setting it to auto. At auto ISO, I'm looking at ISO 320. There's a little bit of what's going on here. What is that? How do I do my focus peaking? I don't think I have it turned on. I don't think I've got focus peaking turned on yet. No. It looks hazy. Oh, that's because I'm lost in the shot. I'm casting. Also contributing to light by the reflection of my white shirt. Yeah, I can understand why people would want the ability to toggle zebras on and off sometimes. I can appreciate it. Let's try something else. From a different position. Precision instruments. Things are no joke. I shot some test footage last night when visiting with my folks and was pretty favorably impressed. You know, the real test is you show your parents who've been saying, hey, this seems like, you know, well, anyway, show them and then they, wow, marvel at the quality of the footage it produces. Hey, that's not a bad start. At least they think it looks good. That's something. Hey, it's raining out there. What are you doing? You trying to get wet? Trying to get wet? Right? It's wet out there, come on. What you doing? Doing good, Paul. Oh man. And the water droplet came down right in front. It already killed the recording. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Alright, back to where we were. What we were doing over here. I thought I was calling from. Only kinda, bud. I'm really just interested in observing my bacon. Although I might take care of him a bit too. He needs it. He needs some attention. Well, I get up the temperature first and then start looking around. Look at all this smoke. It's heating up rapidly, so it's going to be a lot of smoke. But it's okay. I like the smell of bacon. Bacon. Yeah. Mixed in with some other stuff. It's all good. It's gonna be good. Okay, Paul, you wanna take a look? Let me show you what I got cooking over here. You can hear it sizzling. You can hear it popping. Let me show you. Ugh, that's cooking. What is that? What is that? You see it? What do you think? Yeah? It's bacon. You like it? Yeah, some of that smoke's not bacon smoke, but don't mind it. Most of it is though. Smell it. What do you think? What do you think? Oh, it's torture, I know. I know, it's torture. Look at it. Look at it. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. It's alright, I'll get you a treat. I'll take care of you. Don't you wish you could have that though? Like right now? Just a little bit? No? Yeah, it's hot. You gotta be careful. It's hot. Whoa. Whoa. You hungry? Want some fruits? You bet. You bet, bud. So I'm not sure what other people do with cameras. I was kind of looking at what I've done. Sometimes I think I'm too dogmatic in trying to pursue low noise, all signal to noise ratios, and then when you really, really know your equipment, I think you can get past that. I'm just still on the beginner stage. I always figure less noise is better. I'll shoot wide open all day. Unless it's a landscape, in which case, you know, stop it down. I think I can afford to remain patient in this. Well, this piece, maybe sub it out like this. This one's getting a little bit of some crisp developing here. Ooh, not just a little. Definitely getting some crispy edges to it. Oftentimes, I can be found handling bacon using tongs. Then sometimes I remember that chopsticks are a really, really great tool. Because they're essentially like an extension of the finger. Whereas a tong is just I'll take the chopsticks. Something like this too, where it's relatively low heat. I'm not too concerned. Look at this. Hello. Thank you. It smells good. If only we had there was some guys that were trying to develop a technology to let people smell things through the internet. I think we got pretty far along with it too. But it faded out. You could smell this. Well, it's just bacon. You've smelled it before. You'll smell it again. I'm looking forward to it though. Just being patient. Very, very patient. Have you eaten? Oh, you want to eat? No. We should feed you. Feed you. Let's get to it. I shall set you over here. You may watch over Paul in his bed. Paul, you want food? If you want food, go to bed. And there he goes. Good boy. Stay. Paying attention. Like it. It's good. It's good. Very good. I like dogs that pay attention. Not only pay attention, but listen. Bed is a good place, right? Bed is free. You are in bed. Did as I said. Now you'll be fed. Okay. Oh, you know something fun? I'm gonna play around with this a little bit off camera. Let's see if I can't figure this out. I've never used this function before, but I'm gonna play around with my tripod a bit. I wanna know what creative possibilities it will unlock for me. Because I know one thing you can do with this tripod is invert the center column like so for macro shooting. But in my case, I don't really care necessarily for macro. It's more about, at this moment, getting low. How low can we go? We can go very low here. I don't think we need to be that low. All right, let's see if I can't mount the camera on it now. Yeah, Paul, don't worry. I know it's a stick. You don't like sticks. You're a funny dog, you know that, Paul? I don't know if anybody's told you this, but you're a funny dog. Funny looking, Paul. I still love you. Oops, that's the wrong one. But we'll do it about right here. That's about as low as I can safely go. And pivot, sweet. Tits, as we say in the industry. Copy. I'm baked in with my own entertainment. I don't need anything. Fuck all y'all. Get a grip. baby. Oh baby, that is fucking adorable right there. Where's my record button? Oh no. You finished your food? You did. I set up just as you finished your food. Drat. Well, Paul, at least I tried, right? At least I tried. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll get it. See? Took a little too long to rig up. It's alright. He gets fed multiple times, twice a day anyway. Get him on the next one. It's gonna take a while to really learn this camera to the point where I can just drive it by feel. Already I've hit the wrong button a couple of times when trying to start a recording. Trying to hit it blind. But no big surprise, it's like, I just got it. I just got it. Take more time playing with the controls and I'll get it. It's this button, the big red button. Can't miss it. Oh, I've got another idea. Since I've still got this on hand, I've got an idea. One more shot. Let's see if I can't do this with this lens. I don't know that I can, but we'll find out. I don't think I will be able to. Well, I can probably do something like this. Let's try this. Yeah, I think I want to rest here. Got some like natural inclination to just lock at 45. That's good. It's going to be heavy this side. I need to be careful. Alright, and at this point I have to make adjustments using this. pitch. So it's pretty heavy. Whoa, what the fuck? It's like it's not even locked. Yeah. What the fuck? Let's see. Just for testing. Rins. But all right. All right, Lucky. Yeah, that sounds good, man. Maybe sleep a little bit earlier. Oh yeah, you can see what I was up to. Ask people what's up. You see what's up. You see what's up. Well, kind of, anyhow. You only see a part of the picture. Let me bring you in closer. Must have made some adjustments here. I think this will work. I want to test my punch. pretty confident this will work. If it does, then I'm going to use this for generally moving around. Because it's, golly, the design of this thing is just, nobody else is, I don't know what everybody else is doing. Everybody else is doing the same thing, I guess, and these guys just show up and say, yeah, let's try this. Let's try doing something a little different. And then, you know what happened? One. Yeah, that'll work. See? Okay. Easy one. I don't have to use the. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's actually great news. That's terrific news. Because that means I can have plates on all of my cameras. I can just switch. I can stabilize. Or switch between stabilizers really easily. That's good. This guy's center post also inverts for macro work. It doesn't work as a boom, which is okay. Always need a boom. On me, just breaking everything. Bubbling, bubbling, bubbling. Right, okay, so that's a limitation. Wait, it's not actually. Because the reality isn't going anywhere. It just has to be under the right. Right, but for tilt, it doesn't quite tilt all the way down. What would you do? Do you like asking this similar question over and over again? What would you do? I've already answered it for you, so I refuse to answer again. Thank you. Thank you for your question. Thank you. Next. Oh, that's lovely. He thinks it sees a face in the bacon. Love it. So autofocus mode. Oh, that was the recording button. Wrong button. So if instead of wide, I select, say, a spot, expand spot. Let's say I want to focus on a small spot. All right, now I get my traditional. And I'd like to be able to do my focus peak on your recording level. Oh, hey, cool. Here we go. Peak on. How do I focus peak? It's not that. It's not the AF button. So somewhere else there's a focus peaking function. There's a button I can push. I don't know which one it is though. I figured that out. Right, because it's not really like a, this is as tight as it goes. Maybe that'll be a slightly better shot. Clutter a bit. Previous. Playing with camera. Just playing with the camera. Nice, that actually perfectly covers that up. Cleaning up my shot just a little bit. And a little bit more. Maybe this will inspire me to keep my spacing a little neater. Who knows? Alright, so as I'm cooking my bacon and playing around with this camera, I guess a note to self when cooking bacon, maybe it makes sense to start it off at a higher temperature and then back it down a little bit. I don't know. I've been doing the reverse. Maybe not actually, because this way I'm dehydrating it some. I am getting rid of moisture. I don't know. I kind of like this. Virtually no worry about spattering. It's just giving time for the fat to render out. Hair cutter. There's all sorts of noise, but as far as bacon burning, let's see. Let's see how my bacon looks. On the side that was facing the pan, there's very little char on it. Because I'm cooking it way on the sides of this thing. The sides of my skillet. The heating mechanism here, the burner, is an induction cooktop. So it's heating from the center and then out to the sides. It's pretty darn efficient. And it's not at a really high temperature. I've just been slowly bringing it up and just watching it and playing with the camera, Not really in a rush to eat this bacon, but I will. I will relish it as soon as I get around to it. Just babysitting bacon. Yes, I am using a cast iron skillet. It is the... Is this the only pan I've ever really chosen for myself? It's possible. This may be the only pan I've ever selected and personally acquired. And yep, using chopsticks. Don't mind. Not because there's money, it's because I'm getting a little hot. I don't know if it's the lights or if I'm moving around, playing around with this camera or what, but definitely feeling warm in here. Could very well be the bacon too. Can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, like they say. Cast iron most certainly works with induction. A quick dirty test. Take a magnet. See if it sticks. If the metal is magnetic, ferrous, then that's good. Cast iron works really, really well with induction because it takes a long time to normally heat up. Induction is really, really efficient, so the two are really good together. Put my shirt back on, but I gotta make some money, man. If I'm not willing to take my clothes off, how can I possibly earn a buck? How can I live? Just kidding. Just kidding, just kidding. Come on. Trying to be comfortable. Besides, taking your clothes off doesn't pay very well. fine. Oh, we're good, right? My phones have been dying very quickly recently. The batteries they're getting there. Right here. My next and maybe final shot for this. Gonna line it right up. I'll capture this reflection, and that will be the may switch over to manual focus too. With stabilization, you can really afford to do that. Don't need to rely on brilliant autofocus. I guess the app crashed or something. My phone ran low on charge, and I decided that I had enough of doing this. Haircut, are you there? What a dope. What wonderful. Nico. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that the image had stopped until I looked up and I saw that the phone screen was dark. It's all good. Everything's okay. Anyhow, so far, so good with this thing. What have I done with it? For these stabilized shots, I can understand why, like the pro filmmakers, they run manual everything. Literally manual everything, and then like the less interference you can get from the machine, the better, because you can actually realize creative vision and all of that. I'm just dicking around. This is basic stuff. Bacon. That's what's for breakfast. I think this lens is going to suit me pretty well. I haven't really tried too much stuff at distance yet. Definitely not a macro lens. That's okay. The macro lens might be kind of cool. It's a big cam. Oh yeah. This thing is beefy. Anyway, you asked about why my Chatterbait account is banned. Same thing. I wrote in sharing the news, I wrote SSDD, because that's what it is. Just SSDD. Also, no one has responded positively to my "can you take your picture?" Makes me a little sad. It's alright. Maybe someday I'll do a modeling call or something. Build up a portfolio somewhere. No big. We're gonna get paid. One way or another, we're gonna go get paid. And have fun in the process. It's gonna be good. Hey, Ando. Good morning. Hold on, I gotta flash this thing real quick. Where's this thing? It's nothing new. I mean, it only kind of sucks. I haven't been doing anything yet. I've just been pushing this. It's disappointing just how. I'm grateful for everyone who goes from there over to like, oh hey, let me check out this guy's other stuff. But, man, a lot of people never do it. It's weird. It's like they'd rather wait around hoping for something juicy to fall from the sky. Anywho, Ando, how are you? How you doing today? I can't take like half the adults, maybe not even half, like maybe half. Half the adults in the world, and go figure, it's the bell curve being what it is. I can't even take them seriously as human beings. They refuse to take other people seriously. Okay? Fine. Be friendly. Right space, you know? It's ridiculous. We live in a very interesting world. Yeah, haircutter. There sure are. If I'm not banned, I keep things going. To greater or lesser degrees too. It's like I try so hard. I know where I need to put my time next. Between this and then actually doing something with what I've been doing for the past while, I think I know what I'm going to do. You know, now, I'm cook my bacon. Oh shit, Endo. That sucks. I'm glad you're okay. How's your mom? I really want to hold on to this. I'd like to, but golly, it's expensive. Oh, from your dad's side. Gotcha. I assumed. I assumed because I don't know how close you are with your dad. But sorry to learn. Cancer is a bitch. Is lymphoma? Lymphoma is, right? It's like the lymph node type, you know. Alexa, what is lymphoma? I'm not a doctor.
Lymphoma is a type of cancer that happens when abnormal cells form in the lymphatic system, a part of the body's germ-fighting network. The cells can multiply uncontrollably and then invade and destroy normal body tissue. The main types of lymphoma are Hodgkin's lymphoma and non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Okay.
Treatment depends on the type you have, but may involve drugs, radiation, and bone marrow transplant.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, machine. Now I'm better informed. Sorry to learn, Ando. I guess my comment stands. Cancer is a bitch. How long was he fighting it for? Stage 4, yeah. That's not a good place to be at. That's, ah, shit. Wow. So was he getting treated prior? Prior to saying anything? Or was he just fighting it by himself? That's wild. Not so wild, I guess. Some people like going in on their own. Wolves. Yep. Between the illness itself and then the treatment for it, especially at a late stage, that screws people up. Treatment is it's poison, literally. Oftentimes, you know. I think they've made advances though. They're doing better with it now. Getting a better understanding of how to fight this thing. Who knows? Maybe in our lifetime we'll have a cure for it. What's kind of them? At least try and offer. Rest in peace. Tell you what. And nada. Yeah. I mean, I don't have much here. There's this little semblance of a community, I suppose. Thank you for sharing. Though it's not pleasant news. Got anything to sip on? Soda? Hey, it's nothing. Let me know if I should wait or if I should just go for it. This fake text is missing. Want not waste money. Well, something simple, you know. Endo to your grandpa. Hopefully he lived a long, fulfilling life and passed without too much suffering. And to the rest of us, should we ever develop cancer, find it fast, and knock it dead. Because cancer's a bitch. It's not much, but you know. Really, thank you for sharing. Otherwise, who knows how long I would have let that stuff just sit there. Fuming internally about how I got tricked. How the label deceived me. I don't know about you, Endo, but I've been sheltered from death for a good part of my life. I've had some near misses. In the past, I don't even know. I'm trying to remember right now. Thinking. Oh, right. So, my father's father passed. Maybe it was my junior or senior year of high school. And then my father's mother passed just last year. Yeah, last year. She had enjoyed a longer than, say, natural life. She was the recipient of a liver transplant. Otherwise, cancer probably would have taken her out back when I was in middle school. Nearing the end of middle school, first year of high school. She was in the US when she found out that she had cancer. And because my father and his brothers they've worked hard, they've gotten good jobs, they were able to help fund her treatment in China. Because in the US, the waiting list for organ transplants is long. Very, very long. Whereas in China, I don't know. More people, I don't know where they're getting the organs from, but who knows. Kept my grandma alive a long time, but it's good. Nathan, well, yeah, it's sometimes. Endo's father's father passed. Lymphoma. You know, it's not like I usually talk about cancer or death, just sometimes. Once in a blue moon. It's a good thing to think about, though, mortality. But apparently not a good thing to think about if you're trying to diet. Because faced with the thought that every day is a blessing, you might just want to eat rich food every day. Go and get that cheeseburger. Go and drink yourself silly. Throw discipline to the wind. Most sincerely, Endo. I hope everybody else is going to be okay. Were you guys close? I could share a little bit about my relationship with my grandfather. Some regret I felt upon news of his passing. I can appreciate why that might be for you, Randall. I guess it's a little easier when you're not too close. Right? People are dying every single day. People come into the world, people leave it. You have empathy. It's good. Some people literally don't have that. And so, for them, it's all about using people. Machiavelli. The dark triad. Meanwhile, I stared into this glistening coat of bacon grease. It's beautiful. It's very curious that there are people who lack empathy. Straight up lack it. You know, a friend of mine recommended this book. It's by Richard Dawkins called The Selfish Gene. Good friend. I stayed with him the second time I went out to LA. The most recent time I went out to LA. I wonder if we can find the selfish gene in a nutshell. The selfish gene notes. Alright, I guess it was kind of the argument was that biomechanics is God. That think. Yeah, that's kind of a rule, isn't it? Like in order to see people's true nature, you have to see how they respond when times are bad. When times are good, everybody puts on a happy face. I'm also thinking a bit about Tony Shia's passing. Gotta be careful the company you keep. Be wary of fair weather friends. It's been one hell of a year. Anyway, Endo. This one's to you, Endo, and to others in a similar boat. No matter how we met, how you came across this little space, thank you for seeing the humanity in me. That in and of itself is like good feedback, honest feedback. It's worth its weight in gold. Don't worry, I think two's plenty. After all, the day's just getting started. I haven't even eaten bacon. My lovely, lovely bacon. Cooked slow, with great care. used to do this every single morning for a period of time when I was just making bacon. Or to eat it with a tortilla. Scramble up some eggs, real soft scrambled. A little bit of shredded cheese. Anyway, you know I'll be here. I don't plan on vacating the space anytime soon, just settling in. But it's also possible that as time goes on, I'll appear less and less here. That's where things like the Discord server are going to come in. That's the water cooler. You know how to get a hold of me. I'm sure we'll meet in person someday. At least grab a bite to eat together. Maybe have a drink. Take a walk. All things that people are supposed to do in order to take care of ourselves. Paul's coming through. What do you think, huh? Look at this one. Look at this one. What do you think? What do you think, huh? Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is bacon. This is Bakonski. You want? You want that? Alright, I can chew a little bit. Just a wee bit. His eyes are so bright. Hey, Paul. Hey, Paul. Paul. Can you speak? Speak. Yeah. Alright, hi, Rev. Can you speak? Rev. There you go. Was it good? It's good, yeah? Want more? I think it's good. Alright. Hey, thank you, and me it's nothing, it's little things. Gotta look out for one another. Otherwise, what are we doing here? Be safe. Be safe, have fun. Right. Hope everybody at home is alright. Thank you for checking in. He hasn't moved, he's still here. Just looking at me. I know just what to do. Grab my brand spanking new camera and record a little ball sequence. What? Does it know? Oh, it doesn't even know. C2. It doesn't. Okay, so the whole. I gotta have like a mode set up just for animals. Hey, Polly. Oh, you want the Pekonski? You want bacon? Can you sit? Good boy, you can sit. Stay. Stay right there. We're gonna come over here. Bacon. One little bit, okay. See that there? Nice, not fast. Look at me. Stay. What do you think, Paul? Was it good? Did I do a good job cooking it? Yeah, I did. Okay, kid. Video is magic. In case you didn't know. This is nothing. This is killer. And I will show you. Not quite. Holy crap. Paula, it's already. Whoa! I almost dropped it. That was close. Saved it. Oh, golly. It's got these little nubs. I can pull these, but these little nubs at the bottom of this plate, I don't think they're too important for my use. Like, I might just pull them. Anyway, because of these two nubs, when it rests on the surface, it's a really delicate balance. I pull the two nubs and then it's got this wide flat surface to rest on. It will be very, very stable. So I think I'm going to ditch these two little nubs. Not that useful. I don't know why people care for them. heat to it. Mm-mm. $320. Not 350, 320. Oh my. Alright, 320 on this cooktop. It puffs up beautifully. A little crisp. Puff. What am I doing? How many words is a picture worth? Sometimes I forget. Anyway. Picture, if it's worth 1,000 words, what is 30 pictures or 24 if you're a cinemaphile? What's that worth? Anybody know? A lot of words, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I can really understand why zebras would be useful just to find toilet key. I call it a key train in my gamer ways. It's okay, good thing I left one more. There we go. That's more like it. Pop that. There we go. No, I didn't have it locked. Why not? All right. All right, all right, all right. Can you speak? Paul, can you speak? E. Wait for it. Hold it. Hold still. Hey, hold it. I said hold it. Okay. Oh, it fell. Good. This is our last piece. We're gonna do something a little different, Paul. I'm gonna make you work a little harder than you've been working. So far, it's only been asking him to speak and whatever. That's nothing. What are you gonna do for this, huh? You're gonna beg for it? Oh, that's wonderful. Here you go. Good. Good stuff, Paul. Paul likes it. Yeah. Très bien, Paul. Alright. Let me kill the lights. Light. 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 And this thing for now. You can enjoy that view. I'll be right back. Just swallow. Breathe. Whoa, alright. What the? Wow, that was crazy. I wonder if I actually got this. I think it went through. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I'm alive. I'm still alive. Credit card. Yeah, it's pending. Holy shit. Pardon my French. Ugh. Whew. Hey, good morning, Stray Cat. Good day to you. Excuse me. I had some water go down the wrong pipe. I think I'm recovered. Oh, man. Alright, I'm in one piece. Holy crap. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. I think I should get to the computer. It's about time. Can learn a thing or two today. The day is not young. We can do a lot in 3 hours. What, the problem with water going down the wrong pipe? That just happens. I think that just happens to all humans. Sometimes you're not careful, water goes down the wrong pipe. Choke a little bit. You cough a few times and then it clears right up after a bit. Might sting a while. Wow, why is it so dark? There we go. It's like I forgot to. This thing is goofy. I don't really know yet just how this thing works, but sometimes it's a little goofy. Oh. Alright. Shook it loose. I'm still in one piece. I got my camera. Kamala. Like Kamala Harris? Kamala. Ceci est mon appareil photo. Actually, not for photo at all. Not a photo camera. Camera photo. This camera is for video. My first real video camera. Oh man. Excuse me. Draw the lines. Oh shit. Alright. It's better. There's some light. Party pop. Party pop. And mit our camera we can. Oh, I wonder if this thing finished up. I guess it did. Well, I have no idea. Mit our camera we can do this. Oh yeah. Wait until you see the footage that I've captured with this thing so far. At least the stuff I can share. I gotta do a little bit with this. Still gotta play around. I think this is the yes. Yeah. This one is for. Oh yeah, I can't reach it from here. That's alright. I have another thing. I have this extension. This extension is for USB. Try is suitable then for the camera. Oh yeah, we will plug it in to the workstation. And now we can reach the camera with this cable from here. Beautiful. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, Paul. Paul, gee, I have cameras everywhere here. We need this many cameras. What are you gonna do with all those cameras? This phone is for taking photos. And this one is for taking photos and videos. Pulling double duty. Duty. Und this one is for video only. Pretty much video only. It's not that exciting as a camera for photography. This one is actually, Stray Cat, this one is very, very interesting. This camera. Exceedingly interesting. I'm still only scratching the surface when it comes to its capabilities. I know that. But it only goes so far. Well, actually, it doesn't. The thing about that camera, the 5D3, there's a development community that to this day just people who really like this stuff, to this day they're still working on that camera, still unlocking its total potential. And yes, I mean the Mark III. It's a very interesting camera. It had yeah, it's a very interesting camera. Thing is no joke to this day. It's weird. It's a really weird one. Usually that doesn't happen with most technology, especially this stuff. It's all digitized. It tends to just be, people pick up on it while it's hot and fresh, and then as soon as it's no longer the cool new thing, everybody just dumps it. Nothing's a little different. Okay. I'll put it to you like this. When the 5D Mark III was first released, 4K was this pie in the sky. Most folks, they could only dream of having 4K. We're talking about consuming 4K content, right? So when it launched, it was seen as a capable 1080p camera for recording video. A really solid prosumer camera for still photography. And then it turned out, some years after its launch, these guys were hacking at it, and it turns out that 5D Mark III is actually capable of much more than 1080p video. Just Canon locked it down. They didn't want people producing cinema stuff with this prosumer level body. If you wanted to get into cinematography, they were happy to steer you towards their C line of cameras, which cost 2-3 times as much. Go figure. But with some hacking about, turns out that the 5D Mark III can still hang with a lot of much more expensive systems. However, it lacks some creature comforts. The Mark II was definitely where it started. That was it was a game changer. In the world of DSLRs, the Mark II 5D Mark II was a game changer. And the Mark III followed up on that. And you're right, it was, I never really played with the Mark II because I was shooting Nikon. The Mark III, I'm probably going to keep on leveraging that thing for a while longer yet. But at the same time, I'm looking at, you know, megapixels. They do count. They count for something. We'll see. Anywho, enough about me and the toys. How are you? As the young people say, what's good? What's good, stray cat? Alright, time to dump some video from this thing. Is it charging? Yeah, it's charging. FPS. Excuse me. USB mode connecting. And it tells me to get the app. I still don't have the app. I'll grab it. Oh, boy! Wow. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Still haven't gotten a car back from the body shop. That's pretty wild. Yeah. You got delayed again? Let's see what I got here. I wrote out a few files. There's a raw file, the first and only photo I've taken with it so far. A few more. I could include a descriptor inside of my file names. That would be a nice thing to do for myself. Oh shoot, it's gotta do that. No, cancel. Why is it so slow? It's very, very slow transferring over that. Let me try this. Yeah, that is weird, stray cat. It is a little strange. Not, yeah, it's not a good starting point. But hopefully they're just doing a really, really good job on it, you know? If they don't do a bang up job though, gotta sock it to them. I've had one experience personally with a body shop and I was really disappointed with the work they did, which isn't to try to, you know, throw shade at the work that your body shop is doing for your vehicle. Just, it just wasn't the same after that, you know? Had they done a really good job, maybe I would have looked at things differently. I would just swept it under the rug. Hey, it's fine, it happened. But instead, they did such a disappointing job. At least in my case. Hopefully your body shop is a good body shop. And likewise, my fingers are crossed for you. Because it's taken a long time. Fingers crossed for you. If it's not a good job, just keep taking it back. Make them do a good job. For everybody else that has to come in contact with them, make them do a good job. Hopefully you don't have to. Hopefully they do a terrific job with your vehicle. And you can leave them a glowing review or whatever. You know. Hopefully. Right, that's what I was gonna do. Shut this bad boy off and skip the extension. Just for testing, I'm gonna skip this extension. Get up, Paul. Get up. Get off, Paul. Oh, you don't have to jump. Alright, fine, jump. Good boy. You're a good boy, Paul. You're a good boy, and I love you very much. And I don't care what anybody says about you. You're a good dog. I don't care what they say, Paul. What do they know? Right, Paul? You and me. You and me. Against the veiled. Paul. At least we have each other. Strike out, I recall. Alright, let's see what happens when I try to play back this file. Alright, now it gets me to full speed. So, my extension, even though it claims to be a high-speed USB 3.0 cable, I don't think it's actually a high-speed USB 3.0 extension. And back when I purchased it, did I have any USB 3.0 devices? I don't think I did. It's possible I didn't. So I didn't know any better. But this thing is not looking good. I think it's nonsense. Well, and again, 30. What does USB 2.0 top out at? 480 megabits per second? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Alright, nerds. Hey, kid. How you doing, Paul? Yeah, it only allows copy operations. That's smart. I like that. It doesn't show the rate. Show me my transfer speed. Wow, that's still consuming that much. That's wild. Burr. 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 Yeah, it's writing at about 100 odd megabytes per second. It's a little faster than standard SD card. But of course, I'm not using their specialized reader. They've got a special card reader that I could purchase, but it's like $100 just for a card reader. Crazy. I'm patient. I'm happy to let the computers just do the computer things while I do other things. There's always stuff to do. You know? Gotten pretty used to working with low-end machines. It's a lot of work. Meanwhile, I see Stray Cat. I have a bit more of I don't import everything into a single catalog. Not into any applications catalog. Instead, what I use is a file folder structure. And it's just kind of old school. For a long time, what I've been doing is breaking things down such that there's a folder for each year, and then I break things down from there into per shoot. So it could be, for example, today I'll make a folder for today's stuff, and then it'll be like today, here are the bits with bacon, and then here are the bits with rain. Just break it down. I've switched back and forth though with tools that I use to manage my capture library. There was a period of time back when I was in college. I've gotten my first laptop, the MacBook Pro, and I was trying out Apple's tools. So I had everything in, they called it iPhoto back then, now it's just Photos. You've been keeping your photos on an external hard drive? Cool. I've been pushing everything to the cloud. That way, because I have really robust internet connection, I can push all of my stuff up to the cloud, and things that I need to touch right now, I'll pull down from the cloud. I use the cloud as a library of sorts. I can just check out assets and then I can push them back up when I'm finished. And in doing so, this change has been recent. I mean, we're talking just a few months. Previously, I had everything going over to a network attached storage box, a server that I built some years ago. And that server's sole purpose was just to hold on to files. That way they wouldn't be sitting on a single disk attached to a computer. Instead, I have data duplication. So if one of the disks goes down, I don't lose everything. I reduce the chances of data loss. Right now, my network attached storage box is down. It's because I'm short a power supply. I gotta pick up another power supply. But with the new power supply, then I'll be able to bring it back up. And I've got a plan for what to do with it after that point. But for now, I'm pretty comfortable doing this. Just, I've got my cloud backup. So if the place burns down, so be it. Hate to have that happen, but in the unlikely event that the house burns down, I'm okay. I lose nothing. It's all replaceable. With the exception of this guy, and I guess the car kind of, vehicles kind of. The other stuff is whatever. It'll cost something. Some time, some money, a little trauma. That's okay. We've dealt with trauma before. And you're right, raw files are big. The raw files that come out of my little Fuji camera, my Fujifilm camera, each one of those, I'm looking at them right now, each one weighs around 55 megabytes. They're huge. So you chew through gigabytes like nothing. And with 4K video, capturing natively into my new camera, the 4K video I record directly in camera body weighs out at 300 megabits per second at 30 frames per second. If I up the frame rate to 60, then I'm consuming 600 megabits per second. And with 8 bits per byte, it goes fast. It goes real fast. I've got a 160 gig card inside of the camera. That will allow me to record at 4K 30 for an hour and, what did it say, an hour 7 minutes. That's done. It's like a tape. So, this is the world we live in now. I'm coming to embrace it. It looks like I'm just shy of 20 total captures with the new camera. Many more will come, God willing. Many, many, many more. Looking at all of the assets from today, what was it? Where are we at with this thing? In the past 24 hours, with that camera alone, I've consumed 48 gigabytes. 48 gigabytes. That's what, like 20 minutes of footage. I read you. Yep. Anywho, as I exit, put on my thumbs, it's just pushing everything up to the cloud. The crazy thing is that the connection I'm on is so good that with some of these things, I push up to the cloud just as fast as I pull down from the cameras. It's wild. But it's kind of important. It's one of those essentials if you're dealing with a lot of heavy files. So dealing with video, it's heavy, real heavy. Yeah, stray cat. The sheer weight of video is enough to scare people. So, I'm pretty excited to be heading in this direction because I know that in order to play confidently in this particular space, you can't be illiterate about technology. There's a little bit more of there's a steeper curve with video than with stills. Still photography, editing RAWs, it's not too hard to pick up. But video takes a little bit more. Computationally, it takes more. Your infrastructure needs also skyrocket. For what it's worth, my brother, he's a PC gamer, works as a developer. He's a little freaked out by video. Not for everybody. Definitely not for everybody. But I tell him, like, hey, if you want to play with it, let me know. I'll show you the ropes. Happy to. Offer goes to YouTube. Pretty happy to talk about this stuff with folks. As long as I have time. As time becomes increasingly scarce, then, you know, it's like, as long as I'm getting paid for the time, then alright. You can talk about whatever floats your boat. Anything under the sun. It's all fair game. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put you right here. You have to. Right here, bud. Come on. Come on. There you go. Stay. I got to be careful with this thing. Yeah, be really careful with it. Must not break it. I hate to break it. Expensive tool to replace. Hey, Paul. Would you like a Christmas tree? There's enough stuff in this space already, huh? Yeah, I think so too. Maybe one day. We got little killers running around. But then we keep moving forward, right? The only thing to do. Part of me wants to take a nap. Just rest a bit. The other part. What's the other part want to do? The other part wants to say, hey Google, turn on studio ring light. Hey Google, turn on studio ring light. Alexa, turn on the bright lights. Alright, now we have light. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the other tripod. As it gets lower to the ground, that's going to be important for the shot. Shit. Pardon my French. This one won't fit because of these little goofy things. What are these things even here for if they're just in the way? That's silly. I'm gonna strip them off of both of these plates. One of my hex wrenches. Maybe I got a suit on here. Not this one. Whoa! That was close. Be careful with straps. Oh, what do you know? Tools right here. Just dump it. wonder. Yeah, I would like to do this. I think I'd like to do it like this. Instead of having this little stop here, I don't understand. Because I haven't really looked too deeply into these plates, what the philosophy is behind having these little stops. I'm sure they come in handy somehow, but at the moment they're just in the way. Okay, what? So neat. Talking about this little tripod? This is an excellent little tripod. I was talking about this earlier thing. I'm tempted to hold on to it. Yeah, this plate is just not suitable for this one. It has nothing to do with the little stops. Even with the little stops removed, I can't fit it. But at least it's a little more stable than a rest. Shoot. That's okay. We will do this. I'm gonna pull the plate. And where's the plate for this guy? I left it in the other space. Quick and dirty. I just don't see what the big deal is with these little things, but they may come in handy for some people. I think I'm gonna pull it from both of mine, because I don't see the point right now. They're just getting in the way and increasing the probability that I'm going to ruin my equipment. Maybe you just haven't, what's probably the case, Stray Cat, is you just haven't really gone past the surface level of its potential. Which isn't a knock on you, it's really to say that the systems, they can do so much. They can do a lot. It just takes a lot of time in order to learn their full capabilities. When you have other things that you want to do, it's understandable they'll gotta prioritize. So what's important to you. Myself, I don't really buy these things. My father bought a whole bunch because Amazon, they were really trying to get them into houses, They'd set a target price for them, a selling price, and then they periodically sell them for much less. Likewise, the one I have from Google, that was also a freebie. They're just trying to increase adoption to the point where they're giving away free product. And I was eligible to receive a free unit. I said, okay, sure, I'll take it. Let me see how it compares against what I already know. But I haven't really spent money on them. So I don't know that they really add that much value to me. To the point where I want more, I'll take a free one, sure, why not? Just to play with, but Otherwise, I'm alright. Don't really need it. There's plenty of other things that I can do to occupy my time. Like what you see right now. Just about to take a picture of a camera using another camera. Setting up a photo shoot for a camera. I'm probably going to want to declutter this scene. And let me raise this so I can get underneath the desk. Nothing broke. It's a good start. Oh yeah. It's a good thing to have, Stray Cat. I would not trade it for a conventional desk. Very pleased with this one. And it wasn't even all that much money. Reasonably priced, reasonably built, some assembly required. Served me well so far. Will likely continue to serve me well into the future. What more could you ask for, you know? Right, I'm going to be playing around down here. So, oh, suppose I need a battery for this camera first. I'm going to be trying to shoot with it. Show up ready for war. Make sure we're locked and loaded. This is war. I'm gonna be in my bunker. Don't mind me. Shoot. I didn't lock this thing down all the way. It's spinning on me. Another little quarter turn or something. ISO set to, let's say 100, what happens? It'll take a second to capture this. Let's find this fire one off as a test. .3 second exposure. Do I have, there's my self timer option. I don't play with this camera quite enough. Where's my self timer? I don't have that one mapped, so I can find it for something. Picture style. What is this? FE block? What is an FE block? Yeah, change it to what I want it to be. What if I hit the info button? It's showing me the reds are overblown. Yeah, okay, fine. What about levels? Good. Push white balance adjustment, picture style, multiple exposure. But I don't know where my, I guess it's a different mode entirely. Bulb. One of these has to be for info. Info. These are my custom modes. Bulb, that's my manual mode. Let me get back over to my aperture priority. My Q menu here. You can set custom controls. Exposure comp, manual focus, the metering style, how it chooses to record. Here we go. Self timer for 2 seconds. Mirror up and timer going off. And looking at the frame, I can declutter it significantly on the sides. There's some clutter I can take away. How did my exposure turn out? Decently. It's a halfway decent shot that I have to work with. Alright, let me get back over here. Alright. Cleaning up my frame a little bit. of stuff laying about, which is okay. Normally, it's okay, I'm used to it. Right, Nathan Bolt. Yeah, I kind of ignore it now. Personally. Because it's whatever, it's there. I know it's not going anywhere. I'll also put time and energy into moving it. But yeah, it's kind of fun, I suppose. One of those unusual things. Not everybody has a giant vat of lube next to their front door, but I do. And you know what it's done for me? Very little so far. I have consumed a little bit of lube though. By consumed, I don't mean ingested. That would be silly. Alright, let's see how our shot is now. Clean it up a little further. Just a little bit. Alright, how are we looking? Clean. Wire one off. Alright, let me make sure I'm not blocking any light here as well. Get over to the other side. And check my reflections too. Finished my glamour shots of this thing. Oh man. Bug. Pardon my French. Let's test some stuff out. Well, I can't even. Not yet. I can test. Don't need too much to test. Don't overcomplicate it. Don't overthink it. Don't sweat the small stuff. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this one. I guess I could have dusted it off a little bit and dusted off the equipment before capturing it, but it's fine. I can clean up dust in post if I feel like it, which I probably won't, so that's why you do everything at the time that you capture, but it's okay. It's no big. It's not like anybody's paying me to do this. It's just stuff I'm doing to pay myself. Come back to help. Wait, there's too much equipment here, so you have to wait. Attends. Attendez-vous. Bon. Gotta put some respect on Paul's name. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Making a little bit of progress. Grab this thing for testing. Yeah, there we go. Now it just slides freely. The so-called Arca Swiss mount is new to me. It's kind of the de facto standard in industry. Shows how much I know. For the longest time, I haven't made any investments into my hobby. Just using whatever I have access to. There's been no money. There's been absolutely nothing. $0. And even now, there's still virtually no money. But now, we're gonna go do some more interesting stuff. You know, nobody's buying. Move on. Beats lamenting the fact that people aren't buying. Go somewhere where the fish are biting. Thank you. Go to better waters. No harm, no foul. Still love you. Just a sec. Good boy. Yeah, that's your station, buddy. Mind your station. Proud of you. Hey, nice, stray cat. How did it turn out? Good eating? I hope. No, I haven't. It's not been anything that I'm focused on. When I received it, I was kind of joking that I would do that. Or joking slash somewhat serious. But it was different times. It was a dramatically different time. Period of time where I wasn't really, I guess I wasn't really trying to do much outside of just talk to strangers on the internet. Because I figured, if I talk to strangers on the internet enough and build up some goodwill, eventually I'll receive some in turn. But the reality is that most people are just getting by too. So, kind of So I gotta get out. I gotta get out. That's the big one. That's really the big one. I did distribute some of this lube. It's been handed out. Not personally, but friend of the stream, someone who's been a supporter in the past, since then, I don't know what they're up to these days, what she's up to. But we went to a function, maybe you were around for that, talking about it, party. We went to a party and brought along some of the lube. And just left it around for participants to use. And I'm kind of thinking a bit more about that whole side of things, of reality. Maybe taking checking that out a bit. Might be able to get some clients doing that too. Who knows? This is fun though. This, I consider what my objectives were in doing this. I think it's fine. Starting to capture what looks a little like personal growth. Beyond just physical exercise, like that's a given, right? You gotta move. You don't move, you grow rusty, stale, everything falls apart. You move, things also fall apart. Well, at least you're moving. Yeah, stray cat. Spraying a little bit of oil will help. That will definitely help. That's good. Glad to hear you guys are experimenting. I approve. As someone who enjoys experimentation, I approve. Keep it up. All right. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Let's fucking go. Let's do this shit. Right, eat with less cooking oil. Okay. If you want. What's the objective? What is prompting that decision? Because it may be healthier. You know what I think would be really healthy for you? If you were to make one food change, food or drink, and drink. Nathan Bolt, maybe. We'll see. I'm not holding my breath, man. Because I called it a while, like even before I picked it up, I was talking about resale and how I don't really enjoy resale. I don't enjoy that function. It's just not particularly fun. You definitely make an honest buck reselling. A lot of people have gotten into it, especially with how things have been in the past while, but it's not particularly exciting. Nathan Volt, no, this is not a photo camera. This is very much a video first camera. Yeah, I'm not really, like, much as I enjoy photography, just looking at, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna focus on video. It's a little more exciting to me. I suspect a little more exciting to you too. Yeah, just playing around for now. I guess, oh wow, yeah, this is perfect actually. So right now I've got it, there's an internal battery, and then meanwhile I'm powering it via USB-C AC adapter, AC to DC, USB quick charge, like 3.0 type dealio. And according to the camera, it's being powered off of the power adapter right now. It does, however... Oh, hey. There we go. Now we're at ISO 800. Ah! It does, however, need a battery inside of the camera in order to turn on. Or function. Not just turn on, but just typically, generally. Anyhow. Unlikely, Nathan Bolt. Much as I'd like to do the real life stuff and keeping the window into my world open, I don't think not anybody, I think the number of people who have come by through the years and stuck around, it's just been a really poor retention rate. So I don't think I'm gonna bother. Instead, I'm just gonna move fast, kind of move on my own, and maybe share little bits with people as I feel like sharing. While I'm at home, maybe I'll stream, but out and about, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna burden myself with additional crap, especially if nobody gives a fuck, If people don't care, then okay. I won't go through the extra energy. I won't spend the money. I won't worry about it. They can watch people reacting to YouTube videos. I don't give a fuck. But I may start producing shorts, really flexing my skills, as opposed to just sitting around and cleaning house. It'd be good for everybody. Paul, what's up? Stray Cat, yeah, let me get these photos that I just captured of the new rig pulled over to my computer, and I'll show you where I push them. You I can show. You I will show. Thank you, Junior. Gracias. Gracias, Junior. The pleasure is mine, all mine. So, cool thing about this little guy is camera. This is camera. Yeah, this is a really, really good camera for video. It's kind of the one to get. Yeah, Paul, I know. Well, you've actually... So I have this little feature, and I'm going to show you what it does, because, I've been doing this for a while, one of those, build things up and try to try to make for a more engaging experience, right? Let me show you a little something. Because, well, from time to time I'll call this feature out. It's fun. Look closely at this area. Can you see where's my hand? Right here. Look right here, okay? I want to look at it full screen. Oh. Oh, it needs a little bit of tuning. Well, who knows? Maybe you take some good photos with what you have, and you let people see what you can do, and maybe they'll help you out. You know. I wish you luck. I'll be out there shooting pictures and video. Hey, little bits. How you doing? You are now seeing the stream through my new video camera. This guy. You're not hearing it through this microphone though. Yeah, a little bit, you're right. All right. Oh yeah. New toys are fun. But this toy, I'm very excited to have this toy in my possession now. Very excited. Excited to do good work. Very excited to do some good work. Very good work. Yeah, it's pretty much spot on. Oh, I did a silly thing. Yeah, I could have locked down my exposure. No, it was fine. My subject was moving around a little bit too. I rotated it. So that's okay. I'll just I'll see if I can't just match all of them. Oh, that's freaking, wow. Just clean, sharp, freaking beautiful. Lovely. That's wild. You can see everything. One cleaning stream. Every day is a cleaning stream. When is it not a cleaning stream? We'll see what happens first. The place gets cleaned up or it burns to the ground. Where are my notes at? I don't have my notes up. And who's this? My brother. Right. Social media. What a world. 4x5. Alright, Stray Cat. Be well. Enjoy your walk. Ciao. Ciao. Bella, ciao. Ciao, Bella. I love Paul. Mm-hmm. And I kind of want to reshoot these. I think I can do better now. After looking at them. They're not bad. They get the point across. Ah, yeah. Oh. I think I'm gonna go grab some water. Get up. I'll be back. Oh, here. Alright, autofocus is off. Keep it off. Hey, Paul, you're in the way. I can get in my lap, or you can get down, or something. You're in the way. Can you be less in the way? Then again, this rig is in the way too. Very much in the way. You know what? Yeah. I learned a thing about the camera. It's good for now. Using my new knowledge, let's see if I can't do something with it. Switch gears right quick. I wonder how far does this thing reach? It's not going to go quite far enough. That's okay. Let's switch things around a bit. Good. You want a circus? You can pay for tickets to the circus. All right. So a little bit of a different perspective. Of course, nothing is set in stone, but this is what we're gonna do for now. Because we can. Sometimes that's the it's good enough. It's reason enough. Right, I forgot. Autofocus. Let's see, what autofocus mode are we on? A rare behind the scenes look into what all is going on over here. Wow, I love that you can see things so clearly out the window. That's wonderful. That right there is wonderful. And then also just how sharp all the edges are. Holy crap. The downsampling to 1080p. Wow, that's beautiful. Mic check. Hey Google, turn off studio ring light. Hey Google, shoot. Alexa, turn off the bright lights. Lucky. Good. How's yours? Merry Christmas. Still a little early, but why not? Yeah, my intention is to keep playing with this camera that you see me through right now. I'll tell you what I do. If it's the day of, then I make the appropriate greeting. If somebody reaches out, I thank them, I ask how they've been, inquire whether they'd like to catch up. And otherwise, it's business as usual. That's good, Lucky. I'll be right back. Go. Oh. Now you have your own lane. You can mind your own lane. I'm kind of wondering what I want to do with that camera. At least as far as this space is concerned. What you see right now is as wide as it gets. Alexa, turn on the brightness. Wow, that is magical. Good tool. Oh yeah, haircutter. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet here. Which is okay. How are you? Hello? No players, that's not good. Sorry to learn that. What is it, Saturday? Maybe everybody's saving up money for presents or something. But you'd think that people would be out there trying to win money for presents too. No bueno. What time are you there until? It's 8 o'clock, right? Right there with you. I hope you get some action. Oh, and presents. Duh. I forget that since you're watching on mobile, there's gonna be a pretty big delay. Yeah, it'd be good to get this TV up on the wall. I think I'll spend some time this evening taking a look at mounts. And I know you can't see this because I'm looking at what you can see. But the light outside is beautiful right now. And you know what that means? Yeah, you know it's a bad day at work if you have to do that. The afternoon, too. I think it's time we get out of here. But as always, it's been a pleasure having you visit with us. Thank you. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself. And, if you can, someone else. Bye bye for now.